by a 5-ton boat. Put that bait on there. Trout. Well, it's not going to stay on. Head's low. Busted head of the trout. I can see about 100 yards, maybe 80, 100 yards. I got a radar, but I don't have it linked back here. I need to link it up back here. Shallow fast, better go correct to the course of my. I can't see hardly nothing. It's fogging up my glasses. There's a lot of bugs out, I know that. Not all of them have radar like me. I don't have radar on the back deck. I was fishing shallower than most everybody anyway. That should help being shallow. But the small boats with no radar will be in here too. That's not good. Can't hardly see nothing. A little bit. Not much. Yeah, I think the water's pretty warm and the air probably started to cool off, so we got to pull it out. What happened? That's what I was It'll be fine. Well, we almost arrived setting the gear out. Uh, the white assassin is out. Let's go. off. About Christina! I might get cut off. If I get cut off, I'll just start right over. Let me see if I can turn them off. Hold on. How about now? What do you think about now? Am I still alive? Because the numbers are dropping! Everything going good now? That is turned off the Bluetooth. These things are great for protecting my hearing, and they're really good for listening to music, but I can't get them to work for the YouTube mic. There you go. Christina, you need to come up and watch the dog by yourself. I don't know if anybody's going to do it here for less. We haven't figured out the dog sitter. Last night we were talking about it. It's a big problem. I guess I could ask around at church and see. Already. I got bite. Oh, here comes the boats on radar. 3 of them right in front of me. Perfect. That box of peppers on the way, Johnny. Small pepper. Oh, another bite. Something's going on with the hooks. That's good. I'm already sick of halibut since we caught it the last time. Wow, is there ever a cluster of boats up here? Look at this on radar. Look at this. That's what I see out the front of the boat. It's like, and then I got this on radar. They're coming up. Oh, sorry, I hit the button. I hit the sound button. Alexa was saying there's heavy fog warning for like 2 days or something. So it's probably not going to get any better. It might. Normally it burns off after about like 11 o'clock. Nice weather. The forecast is like crazy nice. It's nice, like really nice every day until not this weekend, but the following weekend it looks like a gale coming in. Storm, gale, something big. Hello. We're in the south of Alaska, yes. Coming up on those boats. Let's go right through the middle of them. I have to go through the middle. They're in a picket line. Probably a bunch of charter boats. Yesterday I forgot my lighter. That was a real debacle. Got my lighter today so I can make more coffee and tea. What should we get with the white gorilla sent me a gift card? What should we get from Cabela's? $50. We got a moose hunt coming up. Moose hunting, mushroom hunting, deer hunting in November. I think hopefully we get a moose, but if we don't get a moose, we'll be looking for a deer. There was hardly any deer around last year. Oh, bite. Looked like a little one, but it's biting. Oh. I like Pamlico Sound. Did you fish in the sound or out? You went out of into the ocean, out of Oregon Inlet. Yeah, the freezer boats. They could go somewhere else. That'd be nice. I don't think they're around. Maybe that's what's on the radar. They don't look. The marks don't look big enough to be freezer boats on my radar. They look like charter boats to me and Lunds. Well, they pay taxes on the fish they sell, 3%. So that goes into an aquaculture improvement fund, on which I happen to sit on that board of fish or whatever the heck it is for the Yakutat aquaculture or whatever. We're like vaguely trying to form a hatchery, but we have, I don't know, near on $200,000 in the bank, and we haven't done nothing with it but pay a consultant. It's a waste of money, if you ask me. But I'm partially responsible because I sit on the board. They don't ask me nothing. They just, oh, there's a boat. Yep. Here he comes out of the fog. Da, da, da. He's about 80 yards away. See him? Wonderful. There. Looks like they don't have a radar on. That boat does not have a radar unit that I can see. Where's their radar? They don't have one. That's where it is. Get out of here. Local boat. No radar. It's about 50 degrees. Yeah, that's what you'll be as a ghost boat if you run into another boat and sink out here. We ghosted for real. Nah, that's the Duramator. It's a 43-foot trawler. Oystering? Oh yeah, sounds good to me. I heard they caught some stone crabs in Chesapeake. Oh, there's a bite. This guy's now going to turn around and get in front of me. Brilliant. I guess he probably doesn't have radar, and he doesn't know that there's like 5 boats right here. I don't know. Wilson sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. That's not real helpful that this guy's not turned around. He's right next to me, kind of boxing me in on the beach here. I don't know why I had to turn around like that. There's a couple weeks and then some, depending on if they extend the season. We're in Alaska. Oh my goodness, there's just boats all over the place up here. Thanks, Deanna. Ah, Deanna Strauss. Is that relation to Tom Strauss? Is that Kraus? No, that's Kraus, not Strauss. Captain Tom of the Hooker, what's up? The Kraus. Speed up. I gotta get away from this other boat. It's like really crowded. Go a little slower than me though. Speed up a little bit and then go a lot slower than me. Nah, not want to. I'm running about 80 feet deep. It's 91 feet so I can move in closer to the beach. Most of the boats run about 20 fathoms, so we can be outside of this. Yeah. It's getting a little further away now. Kiku's happy and wants Luna to stay with you. Very, very good. GLACIER, hello. See what's going on with the old. Yeah. Thanks guys, 71, awesome people just chilling. Kind of slow, it's been slow. Oh, the fog's starting to break up. Break it up a little bit. Ah, there's a hand shoaler there. Hand shoaler right next to me here. It looks far away, but it's about 200 yards, I guess. That hand shoaler. Yeah, it's a real cluster up here at the gate, at the boundary line. Everybody's up here. Got a pain in the butt. Fish, I mean, we got some on there for sure. We don't talk on the radio here. Sometimes a little bit in the wintertime, but not when there's other boats around. I just like to mind my own business. You know, there's a traffic pattern out here. Generally speaking, you know, if you're fishing an area, whoever's got the right pole gets to come up against the rocks, and whoever's got the left pole, they stay away. It's like driving a car, but there's always a couple people who can't seem to handle that. Gotta have all the fish to themselves. They don't, you know, just like kindergartners, those kids that won't share, it's the same exact thing out here. That's what it comes down to. I'm on fish. Who knows how many we got on now? Alaska Critter Kid, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Looks like we got a pretty small room today. Slow day on the YouTubies. I ordered a red dot heater today. People have been telling me for years to get one. I'm sick of these plain R heaters. All these guys told me the plain R heater's the best, but I've had like 3 or 4 of them, and I'm sick of buying those. They're $1,000 almost. So I bought a red dot heater. $300. My last $300 pretty much. Hopefully some king salmon around. My goodness. Yeah, the fog is lifted. It lifted. All the boats are behind me. The boundary line's in front of me here. Yeah, no, I got a heater, but it's busted. I should sell it for parts, I guess, or I don't know. I'm just sick of buying, it's got a little fuel pump, it's this big, it's $150 to replace that. I haven't found an aftermarket pump that works for very long. Now the control, like the digital control, doohickey's broken. Those are $100 too. I'm just sick of it. Sick of paying $100. I bought a $300 red dot heater. That should work flawlessly. There's no, there shouldn't be any digital control. I don't know. Let us try something different. Russell the master, no. We definitely got some fish on. I'm not convinced that we're loading up, but we got some on both the heavies for sure. I heard the boat that came out, Killian, I heard he did good last night after everything else was gone. On my way out, he came out and did good. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna slow down like that. Usually there's a time when they bite like that, but all those boats showed up, just cut the fish to pieces. Normally we have, some fishing where you can't keep up with the bites while you're cleaning it. Deck load the boat, at least for a few days. It didn't happen this year. Comes my buddy on this. Look, we got a hand troller here. He's turning into me to get away from this guy. I'm not worried about it. I know both these guys are nice people. It's okay. Just playing around now. That's a huge boat. It's like 65 feet long. That's the Nova. It's got a one-man crew on it. And then this is a little tiny boat. This is like a 22-foot boat or something. It doesn't even have a name. Explosive albacore. Wait, Friedman Adventures in California just had a post about albacore. Is there albacore in California now? What's that? Gotta check our notifications. What did that just say? I don't see it. It's not on the notifications for this one. You got a red dot heater? Well, I got a truck too that doesn't have a heater, so this boat has the exhaust running through the cabin, and I can survive with the exhaust heating the cabin. It makes it difficult to fish when it's very, very cold and the frost is heavy, or actually it doesn't have to be very, very cold. When the frost is heavy, I gotta warm up the boat for a while before the windows melt. But my spare truck, you can't drive unless you got the windows thawed like immediately. It won't thaw at all. Oh my gosh, these guys are all pinching me in here. exactly where the line is. Somewhere around here. I got the line on this computer. It shows I got another couple 100 yards, but on the computer in the back, it shows it like I'm on it right now. There's only 3 boats around, and they're all right here. I tell you what, I bought a couple of those like cigarette adapter window frosters for that truck with no heater. They don't work. They wouldn't work for me. I don't know what the problem is, but no working. Yeah, I really don't want a heater for, or want a ticket for going across the line over here. Have some dickhead trooper out here on a mission with a GPS and a telescope or something. We used to always, I was told it's like there's a cabin on the beach, and we troll up to the cabin and then turn around, and then I plug the numbers into my. I created a route, you know, I left the route on it, and it's like it's not even, you can't even go to the cabin. I guess I'm not to the line yet, but at least not on this computer. Go a little further. Joshua, what's up? Yeah, I think fishing's better in the afternoon. Nah, fog broke. Look, totally clear now. Pretty clear. Now it's too sunny. What happened to Josh? Oh, there it is. Ah, what state is that? People smashing windows. Oh, New York, yeah, I bet. Bunch of scammers in New York. I'll go ahead and turn. Let them work it out with the sand troller. I like to run out in an L over here, but let's turn around and not be in the way of these other guys will be fine. Oh my goodness, that 65-foot boat is just turning around and going back to the boat. There's the hand trawler. We can go behind him. There's only 4 of us and we're all within 300 yards of each other. Oh, there's a bite. Or maybe it's one of my fish I already got hooked and upset. Whatever it is, it's doing something. That's why everybody's over here. It's like playing Frogger. Raphinia, hello. I wish it would focus on Dan. Focus on Dan! There he is, the Nova. Whoa, big bite! Come on, keep biting on there. We need more fish. YouTube didn't send 300 people in today. Those bums. What a bunch of bums. As soon as we get clear of these other boats, then we'll pull our gear up. I kind of want some more coffee too. What's going on here? I texted the guy in the big boat. I said we should be fishing closer together. We're too spread out. He can't see anything off the back of that boat. Anytime there's other boats, he can't do anything. He's got to stay at the wheel. Pretty much the same thing with a Duramator. I doubt the radar works with the Duramator. It might. I know it's got to be ancient. I had an old radar that worked. An old Peruno radar. Dan said we could tie up side to side and troll like that. That sounds good. Then we can just burn his fuel. Yeah. I said that way we burn your fuel and I can take a nap too. It's now safe to go pull the hooks. Let's see what we got. Let's go see what we got. I don't know. We probably got a couple fish on there. Let's see here. Should have at least a couple. Making me dizzy looking into the screen like that. Let's see. What's the problem here? bait. Good thing I'm watching. Come here. Got a bait. Jumping out of the box. that was better than our goal yesterday. Stop it. 147 people, thanks for joining my crooked live stream. Let's go. Watch out for the banana. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, Let's go fish with the bananas. Brought a couple of flashers with me today. We got the Slick Glow white version. White. Should show you with the sun shining on it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Got this unnamed green one. Kind of like a green fuzz. Green. But green. Kind of Thank you, Rafino. You guys want to try a flasher? What do you want to try out? Do you want to try the green one or the white one? Green, white, white, green. You tell me. You pick up the flasher. Donald Torres says the white flasher. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's put that one on it. We'll put this. What is that? They call that the scrambled egg. Scrambled egg color. So all we need to do with this for my purposes is add this swivel thing to it. What do you call it? Scissor snap. Then we'll clip in our leader with this guy. Tie it up here. Fish tough. Aren't you supposed to be tuna fishing? Get out there, catch a tuna. Mountain's coming out. Just a little bit. The mountain is coming out. PR Fishing Journal in the house. The box is half full. Not a bad start. Very nice. Very nice. Clean those fish, what do you say? I kept some eggs to eat yesterday. That's not one. Super ripe fish. tell you what, by the time this is over, I'm going to be ready for a picture. What they did to my bucktail. That's it. Toasted it, huh? I don't want it anymore. They're done with the bucktail. All right. Thank you so much. Not a bad start there, you guys. Not too bad. Starting off. I don't see my cord. I see my battery cord for the. Oh, there it is. I see it. Good. Whoa! I had 279 people just popped in out of nowhere. There's 100 people that are. Thank you, 279 people. What's up? I know you probably go back to 16 real quick. We're fishing. Fishing in Alaska. Hit the tap the screen. Hit the like button. Subscribe. I'm trying to get 8,000 subscribers today. We're close. We're pretty close to 8,000. We need to make another lure up. Ah, tropical road. So I buy these hooks, see? QI, Q5 110 7s. These are pretty good hooks. They got an open eye. I'm going to take a swivel like this. Just put it on that eye, like that. I got some beat up old pliers. Grab it like that. Yeah. Oh, not like that. Try again. We want to get it good and tight so the leaders don't go through, and we'll grab it again like this. Give it a little bend. Just a little bit of a bend. Gave it a lot of a bit of a bend. That's okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I got some red beads. They're about 8 millimeters. 8 millimeter red bead. Got this scrambled egg. Yamashi Uchi. Gloves. Close scrambled egg. Put the 2 beads on there. Double the line up like that. Double the line. Go through the swivel. It helps if you leave yourself a bunch of slack. Alright? Yeah. And then you just tie an overhand knot. Tie an overhand knot. Yeah. Back to the hole. Like that. See? 1 knot, and then you go back through the hook. Pull the hook back through like that. That's a Palomar knot. Oh my goodness, very strong. We're getting a bite. Then the other end, it's about 30 inches long. I don't know, I put it on my nose and I stretch my arm out like this. If I don't want it to be real long, I don't stretch my arm out as much. And double the other end up. This is 80, a light 80. Just tie an overhand knot. Go through 4 times with light line. Like that, see? And then pull it tight. Boom! There it is. That's all there is to it. You got yourself a loop. Yeah, that loop knot. That's not common knowledge how to make that loop. The Palmer knot's common knowledge, but the loop is not. Let's put another one of these. Fetchel and Son Hoochie Mama Green Flasher. Why not? All we need to add to this thing is look at that. Got that. It looks like a million rainbow drops are dropping on the flasher. Watch out. Oh, with the Crimposaurus. Yeah, crimps are nice. Knots are easy, fast. If I want to tie a knot on the back deck, I just tie it. I don't have to get the crimpers out and stuff. There we go. We got the Fetchel with the Sun, swivel, the scissor snap, the loop, the scrambled egg hoochie, and the 2 beads. Go into the 1/0 swivel with a 7/0 hook. It'll look like that. Whoa! Look out! We'll give it a shot. We'll give our little tryer out there and see what happens. That's what it is. Thanks for 127 thumbs up, you guys. Tap the screen. I'm trying to get 8,000 subscribers today. Thank you very much, YouTube, for giving me the people to come in here and see. We're on the Alaska Ocean. There's the mountain, you guys. Tap the screen, like and subscribe, hit the bell notification if you want to see more mountain like that. It's going to be here every day. Yeah, that color's a classic. An old timer told me once, He said, whoop, 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 whoop. He said you got to be careful because the king salmon like that one. Right now I can't keep king salmon, so I'm trying to avoid them. I kind of noticed the king salmon like everything. Got patrolling with hooks. We got our hooks out there right now. Thanks for checking in, everyone on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Back in the day, what's up? Out on the pontoon. I like them. Next time I'm out on the pontoon, I'm going to troll up suckers for specks and redfish. Yeah, you can get them. You can get them online. Here they are. Gold Star. Yamashita! It's the OG 139R. OG 139R. Oh, the flashers? I guess. I don't know. Seems to be a thing with the salmon. They like that. I remember back east when I was trolling for tuna, it was all about, oh, you got to make them run straight. They got to run straight and swim like an eel, you know, the ballyhoo. If they roll, they won't bite them. Then it's like, oh my goodness, they're always trying to roll. With the salmon, it's like, you got to make it roll. It has to roll. When I first started fishing salmon, I used cable baiters, and I was trying to make them run straight, and I did. I made them run straight, and guess what? They caught the fish anyway. There was a lot of salmon back then, though. More kings around than there are now, I think. We're gonna need to pull our hooks. I think we got quite a few bites. Yeah, I think I've heard of people trolling flashers for striped bass, but I'm not sure. What's that? We're still pretty far away from the old fin here. I can't believe the weather's just going to keep doing this. This ain't bad. If I could get 30 fish a day, I'd be making pretty good money. If I could get 50 a day, I'd be like killing it. Not so much that fishing is really any good. It's just that we are every day able to get out here. As long as we're solidly in the black, we're doing really good. Typically in the fall like this, in September, late August, it starts to get nasty. You can only fish like half the time. I would normally catch like twice as many fish, but not really. As long as we keep getting out, there's a few fish, it's good. I think I burn about 7 gallons a day doing what I'm doing right now. Not running very far. When I'm running further, it seems like about 10 gallons a day is more of an average. Diesel fuel's around $5 here, $5.25. I'm not sure. It's kind of lame. It's $4.30 in Sitka or something like that. Even less in Juneau. I wonder if we got one on that white flasher we put out. I don't know. Find out. Yeah, it's really expensive. For marine diesel, yeah. Maybe not compared to California. Whoa, it's loud in here. What's the rule on putting fish hooks in your ear? Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's teak. The cabin's definitely not pretty. It's an old fishing boat. I don't worry about any of that. I just fish. I got blood and grime, and there's some anti-soundproofing, like tar mats. The guy who owned it before me put these tar mats up underneath the floor, and they are the most awful, disgusting, dirty. Every time you touch you have to open the floor panel, you get black tar on your hands. It's everywhere. I guess it cuts down on the noise, but it's a disaster. I had a paper towel stuck in my ear, Northern. Let me get it out. We got it. What in the world? Where'd that boat come from? That boat wasn't there before. Or was it? I thought... they went down the albacore. What? Albacore in his ass. What's up? I'd like to see another bite before I pull the hooks. Get them darn things filled up so I don't have to go out there and clean 10 fish. Or 3 fish, you know. Fisherman. Oh! Did you send albacore? Whoa! Get the albacore! I'll have to send some salmon back. I guess you guys got salmon there too. I don't know. How many salmon you got in, whatchamacallit? Where's that? Port Orford? We got salmon coming out of our ears here. I'm allowed to trade it too. I could go subsistence fish during the closed season and then trade for $400 for the stuff. I'm so lazy. This is going to be my first year on the river, and everybody's going to be so desperate out there. Hope I don't get shot. There's not been any fish in the river. Normally those guys are steady making money. It's been completely dead. There's no water. And then all at once, the floodgates are going to break loose. It's supposed to be a huge storm on the 11th, from the 11th through the 17th. Big big storm. What's today? Let's see. Today is the 4th. So, what is that, 10 days? And the big storm's coming. The guy with that 65-foot boat needs to get back to Kodiak. Denny Blazer, what's up? We're doing alright. We're kind of just chilling here. Waiting for the next bite. I think we're getting it, but it's on the float. I don't want to reel the float in. I'm waiting for the next bite on the main hooks. Come on, hit those heavies. How's Denny doing today? I don't even know where you are. Denny Blazer. That strikes me as a Pennsylvania name. Maybe Colorado. I have no idea though. Ah, got it! First try! Whoa! Ah. I must have known that beforehand somehow. The sun is just beating in here. I tell you what, normally it's raining like crazy. Everything gets soaking wet. Everything's wet. This is a strange season this year. It happens every once in a while like this where it has rain. I've seen it before. At Icy Bay, I've seen it when I was working at Icy Bay. There's like no fish in the river, but you can get them in the bay. They just start milling around on the shoreline everywhere. Oh, I see one coming up on sonar. Come on, hit that heavy line. I'll go get it. We give them a little while. When we go out there to pull it, there'll be quite a few on there. Oh, I got blood on my glasses. I should start a stream with the StreamYard app and use more than one phone, use more than one camera. I like Judah's app. I liked it when Judah was streaming. He had all those different angles. I think I'd rather have an angle of the line than the fish coming in than the springs. But springs just don't move as much. When you look at it on camera, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think I'm having chicken tonight. I think that's what's up. Chicken. Decide what these boats are doing. I'm going backwards up the drag, but I'm shallower than most people should be, thinking that they would be at least 15 fathoms. I'm trolling like 13 fathoms. Pork tenderloin, huh? We don't have that in Yakutat. We don't even have pork tenderloin here. You gotta order it out. That's not easy. I haven't figured that out yet. When my wife moved here, she brought a whole bunch of food with her from Juneau and it's starting to run out. I have like 3/4 case of scallops left at my house. I don't think I should eat scallops every day though. It's a rich diet. I feel like pretty poor after I'd eat for a week and they're all gone. No more money, no more food. Raphidia, still here, what's up? I want some deer backstrap, that's what I want. Backstrap of the deer. Angie, what's up? Feeling the burn a little bit, kind of grinding away. I'd like to get another couple bites, pull up. It'd be nice if we get 10 at a time at least. I was looking for 20 at a time. We'll adjust that to 10. Yesterday it seemed like we were getting 5 at a time. They did seem like they were starting to come on strong at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and we quit. I'll be darned, they just really seem to be biting on my float. I wonder if that's the king salmon or something out there. Pulling on it real hard. I'm about ready to be done with this and go king salmon fishing, but the problem is, king salmon fishing is not that good. It's better to catch 30 cohos a day than to try and get kings. You go out and you get like 3 or 4 kings, not as good as 30 coho. Especially the price is lower because they always kill them. Down in Sitka and stuff, they always kill them in the first part of the season. They just absolutely, there's so many fish down there. When it opens, they all just put the axe to them. But pretty soon they start running out. Then it's not as good. They gotta wait for more to come. I don't know. I've never fished there in the winter, but I watched the paper, the statistics. Coffee sounds good. I should probably make some more. I got a little bit here, I think. Getting down to the dregs, but I do have some coffee. My pickup truck broke yesterday. I know that's a sad story. The thing is like, got electrical gremlins in it. Sometimes it won't run. It won't run for like a few days and then it'll go for 3 or 4 months. Yesterday I decided not to run. So I got a ride from Holly this morning. I was just, hey, look at this. So I'm like, I'm sick of these old trucks. And I know the new ones aren't any good, but I'm sick of it. I'd rather have a truck that lasts me. Just give me, can I get 10 years out of it? Anyway, I looked up new trucks shipped to Alaska, and I find a Sound Automotive or whatever. And so I open it up. The first truck on the list was like some fancy Lariat truck. $500,000. It's like, what? A truck for $500,000? Get out of here. No. That's crazy. A pickup truck. 500 grand. No way. What has the world come to? That is unacceptable. They are. I'm like, this is impossible. And then I scroll down and it's way more normal. It's like, how about 40,000 bucks? Okay, $40,000. That's better. I think they were trying to get 60,000 for a basic truck, and they couldn't get it anymore. So now they're 40,000. All right, yeah. I mean, how much money do they think Americans are making? I don't make that kind of money. They're crazy. But do you think I got $80,000 to buy a truck? I remember when I was growing up in high school, I thought you were rich, and you were rich if you could buy, you could buy a daggone Lamborghini for 100,000. But now a pickup truck's 80 grand. I didn't know. What happened? So anyway, 40,000 is not that bad. But I don't have it. I ain't spending 40,000. I don't have it. I don't like loans. I don't want to get a loan. But maybe there'll be a hit. There can't be a hit in October because I go on vacation. I'm just going to be spending money in October. I'm not trying to stream a $40,000 hit anyway. I'd be like, Glacier Sharks on intermission. We can't have that. Oh, there's that bite finally. Come on. Finally got the bite on the main. Let him have it! Yeah, I saw that you sent some tuna. Oh, let me see. Let me go back. I sent canned albacore. Man, that's great. All you guys from Washington are hooking it up. Or you're from Oregon, I guess. But Glenn Butcher sent me a bunch of tuna. That was so good. I'll have to send you something back. You want a bear claw? I got some grizzly bear claws laying around somewhere. Unless they got cleaned up in the move. That make it nice. They're kind of cool looking. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, I gotta have a truck to drive from my house to the harbor. I need a truck to go moose hunting and stuff. I need a truck to drag my boat to the river. It doesn't look like that's gonna be a big thing this year because normally they're catching them right now. It's like the peak week on the river, but there's no water. All the boats came and caught all the fish, so I'm not expecting much out of the river. But anyway, my buddy said I could borrow his truck. And then there's a guy in town with this mega diagnostic tool for figuring out what's wrong with the computerized truck. So maybe I'll have him look at my truck because the engine is good. Everything about the truck, the frame is solid. It's all the wires and stuff in there. It's just crud. They just make them to fall apart. And really, that's the problem with buying a new. If I thought I could get a $40,000 truck, if all I want is turn the key, start the engine. If that was all the computers that were in it, that would be great. That's all I need here. There's no inspection. There's no cops. Basically, there's nothing. You can't get it anymore. Everything is all corroded by the salt water in the air. All these electrical components in this fail, And they make the trucks now so thin, the frames and stuff are so thin that there's hardly anything to them. I don't know. Yeah, this is major electrical gremlins. I got the same thing going on. I got two trucks in my yard. Both of them are jacked up like that. I got a Durango. It won't even drive down the road. I can't go anywhere but like to the harbor in the Durango. It'll just die if you drive it too far. That one's really bad. It doesn't have a heater in it or nothing. So the white truck is good. If you get the white truck started, it'll just go. But it has like fits, you know, it's having a fit. If I let it sit for a while, it'll probably run for another 3 months, but there's really no telling. The nice thing about it is it goes from point A to point B. It doesn't die like in between. So as long as I'm parked in a good spot when I turn it off, you know, that's a better situation than a truck that just dies randomly driving down the road. That's like my Durango. I need to take that Durango to the dump. Anyway, Enoch said I could borrow his truck, so I plan to borrow Enoch's truck for dragging my skiff to the river and also moose hunting. And then at some point we'll figure out the other truck, or I'll have to get another truck shipped in. You know, when I keep buying these $4,000, $3,000, $3,000, $2,500, $1,500 trucks, and they're all like on the verge of death, you know. I have to have something big enough to get up the hill at my house. I have a really steep hill and it gets ice and snow. Yeah, no, it's something, man. I don't know. Maybe it's the ECU, but this truck that's going bad, it's like a newer truck, so you can't just put the ECU into it. Even you buy a flashed ECU for the new truck, it's like you still have to reprogram everything with another computer before it will accept the dang thing into the system. So fortunately I married a woman with a truck that runs. So we got a one running vehicle right now. But her truck doesn't have a tow hitch on it. So that's not real helpful for the river. New wire kit. Well, I'd be happy to buy new wires if I could figure out what wire it was, but yeah, I've heard there's a lot of different theories on this, why the truck isn't running, and none of them are conclusive. But we got like a crack mechanic here in town. It's impossible. There's no way. The thing is totally, put a hitch on the, she's got a little Jeep, a newer Jeep, like a 2020 Jeep. It's so small. It's like such a dumb truck. It's just like a tall Subaru. It's not even a Jeep anymore. It's just this tiny little car. There's no tow, nothing on it. I heard they wanted $2,500 to put a tow hitch on it down in Chino. The thing about here is there is no they here. There's no they. I am they. My friend's really good mechanic and he's got a machine shop, but he's not for hire. It's like you got to have some kind of emergency, which I do, but he can't fix the electrical. We tried. If we knew what it was, we could fix it. So I will try and get this guy to diagnose it here after a while, but right now we're just finishing up the coho season. My buddy said I could borrow his truck, so we should be able to take that to the river and to the moose hunt too. Also, I talked to the hardware store guy about that four-wheeler, and he said, yeah, somebody was trying to get a loan for it, and then if they didn't get a loan, he was supposed to call somebody else, and then he said, if the guy with the loan doesn't come through, I'll call you. So he hasn't called me. I guess that the other guy got the money, which just means that I got $10,000 to spend on a truck. Sort of. I just hate to spend 10 grand and I get something that don't work right. I'm not gonna get a new one for 10 grand. I don't want payments on anything. Yeah, well, he talked about it earlier, but then when the truck broke down in the church parking lot, you know, that's a good time to offer some. When you come out of church and their truck's broken, you're kind of on the spot, aren't you? Anyway, yeah, you know, these guys have got a lot of trucks. They got, I don't know how they do it. They're blessed. They all have, well, I call them halibut bums because they're all halibut fishermen. So they've got, you know, a bunch of pounds in halibut, and then all they have to do is work for like 2 months out of the year, and they're done. That's it. They don't work. The rest of the year they can fix cars and stuff. I don't know how to fix cars, and I work every day except for Sunday, so it's not happening for me. Yeah, side by side, that's a good idea, Scotty, except it won't tow my full size. I have like a jumbo set net skiff. Thanks, Ravinia! We're getting ready to pull in the hooks. I'm just gonna make this turn and then we're gonna pull hooks. I'm at the boundary line for closed water here. The freezer boats are coming. I see one in the distance. They're watching the stream, probably catching more fish than them. They must not be paying attention to see that, like, I only pull my hooks in once every 3 hours. All they see is all these fish coming up. Get a side by side. Yeah, my buddy was talking about that, putting a heater in. I bought a red dot heater because I've been told by numerous people now, over and over again, because I got problems with my heaters, that I need to get a red dot heater. So I broke down and just bought one. You know, they seem to run anywhere from $800 to $200 used. So I got a $300 one, middle of the road. I don't know if I got the right thing or not, but I ordered it. It seemed like it was the right thing. I might have to get like a heater core to go with it, but it looked like what I wanted. I don't know what I want. I just got it. I'm like, all right, get one today. Magical Pixie! Hello, California! San Diego, right? I'm coming. I got my plane tickets. One thing is, Holly said that four-wheeler was still sitting at the hardware store, so I might still get that. I could do pretty much everything with the four-wheeler except drag my fish to the cannery and move my boat. So. Well, there's a problem at my house because I live on a hill. It's like, it's about like that, and then at the top it goes like that, and it's Alaska. So put 2 and 2 together, you kind of need some clearance underneath your vehicle to get up that hill. The city plows it about once every blue moon. The problem is the snow, the depth of the snow, you know. Let's go out. We'll just drive straight out here and then let's pull some hooks and see what we got on there. Clean our hooks off real quick. Let's see what we got. I'm not feeling real optimistic about it, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, look at this thing in the sun. Get out of the sun. What do we got here? Gary Hoodman, your lure's killing it today. Let's go. Thank you so much, 54 people. What are you guys doing? Deep water! What's up? Watch out where the fish is! There they are. Got a couple salmon fish. Little salmons. You guys want to get some salmon? Whoa, 7.99K subscribers. Let's make it 8,000. Let's go. We're trying. We're almost there at 8,000. We might have to go back with the night stream tonight. You know, cut it off and start it up again. We got our run of people. Well, before they start biting this afternoon, God willing, then we'll start another one. Thank you, Zumar Zeddy from Indonesia. We're just chilling. Looks like the river is still foggy. Good to see you, Gary! Welcome in, Gary Hoodman in the house! Oh yeah, we're here as usual. Texted with the other fishermen, see what's going on with the report. Talking about the storm coming. And it. A-N-E-H-M-D. What's up? I'm doing alright. My truck's broken, so kind of fouls the mood a little bit, but other than that, fishing's kind of slow, but it's not terrible. Patrick! Thank you so much for a membership, Patrick! Dan's asking me about lunch. All I brought was got some bread. I think I already ate my bananas. Northern Fishing and Outdoors, #1, Chad Master. Gary's #3. Scotty's probably #2. Yep, #2, Scotty. We got one out-of-town boat here, the Caribou. Coming in hot from Port Alexander. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Caribou! Shout out, Caribou! Oh, we're getting a bite. I can't even believe it. We're getting a bite. 25 fathoms of water. What do you guys say? Whoa! Man, I gotta clean those fish pretty soon. It's not hot, but it's sure sunny out. Little breeze, light breeze. Oh, Myanmar! Send me some jade. I want some jade. Then they got that there. Good morning. We got a bite. We got one bite. Wait for more. I heard some poor Alexander. Ah, they're on their best behavior this year. Oh, bite on the other side, little bite. Take a swipe at it. Yeah, I put out 2 more new flashers. They're working. They're working yesterday, so I put out more. Why not? Cut the boredom a little bit. Fog's rolling back in. Watch out. Here comes the foggy wuggy coming back. I really like that chrome one. He was asking me to tell him how the chrome worked. He said the chrome on his old flashers wasn't that good. So I see it chipping off a little bit, but I'm pretty rough on the flashers, you know, throw them around. You expect it to chip on the edges, it's not a big deal. We'll see if it holds the blade though. Last winter when I was fishing them for kings, there was quite a few sea lions around, so it didn't last long enough to find out if the chrome chips. Yeah, the gaff got a chip. Gaff got a chip in it. I thought it was busted. I got an extra gaff handle right here, ready to go. But I don't have a power drill. I got no power. It's cedar. This is the cedar handle. The other one's alder. This is the one I cut it at. I cut it at Edna Bay. It's a whole yellow cedar. Yeah, it's lightweight. They're superior because they're so light. You can really whack and it's light in your hand. And then I found that the sapling with the growth rings and stuff keeps it from breaking. When you buy them from the store, they come off a big tree and then they're easy to break. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, at the bay. There is nothing going on here. Not too much is happening. Gonna have to go wet those fish down. Well, no, I got a big long one. It was like a maybe 10 foot long, so I cut like 3 handles out of it. I think Wilson chewed them up. He chewed up a couple of them. I did not get a flounder photo. Where is it? 727 incher. I caught an 8-pound flounder once. It was about that long. Got in the newspaper with that one. That was in Ocean City, Maryland. I can't remember how long it was. About that size. I remember it was 8 pounds. I never got one bigger than 8 pounds. That thing was big. It might have been 8.8. It wasn't 9 pounds. It definitely wasn't 10. Oh, Trapper's message? Let's see. I didn't get any messages from Trapper. I don't know. I got 2 phones. My current phone is the one streaming, and then I got an old phone number that's on that one. It's not active, but apparently it still texts out with the old number. Diamond willow scrapers. Diamond willow scraper. For hides or what? I haven't had a weekday off since I don't remember when. Not one that I did anything I wanted to do on. Oh, when I got married I did. A month ago, 20 days ago. Today I'm just working to pay for my red dot heater. I'm not even making any money yet. I need about 11 more fish to break even on my heater. More than that. 19 more fish. Daggone thing was expensive. Well, I want to try and stick it out. Oh, there's a bite. Stick it out tonight for a while. I know that my buddy got a whole bunch yesterday. That's what he said. There he is. They've been biting in the afternoon, like late in the afternoon. We got a decent start. Yeah, it's all good. I think God's definitely taking care of me. I got nothing I really should be worried about. Don't worry anyway. The truck breaking down doesn't make me worry less. I know that. Yeah, I mean, I married into a new car, but I can pretty much do everything I need, but I don't need a car at all until Winter Kings. They close the, whatchamacallit, the dock at the end of Halibut. They close the dock, so you have to drive your fish around. Yeah, those gremlins are real bad in my truck. Fog's threatening to come back. Real bad. Yeah, I got a Dodge that's busted, and I got a GMC Sierra or whatever, it's busted too. I wonder if they hit that white flasher again. I need to be charging my other battery pack while we're talking about it. Oh good, this pack's almost fully charged. Right, yeah, mine might need an ECU, I'm not sure, but there's a guy who's got all the equipment to do it. He could check it, and then if it's the ECU, I could order an ECU and he could program the new one in. I know he's super busy right now. He's contracted with the government to do like a roof project and also something else, so he probably doesn't have time to do it right now anyway. 419, huh? Which one's that? I know Philippians 4:6. Or is it 4:8? That used to be my motto. My about. Philippians starts the back, right? Corinthians, Galatians, Ephesians, the passage, Colossians. Oh, what's that? Thessalonian, not that far. Luke, John, Acts, Romans, Corinthians. Did I pass it? Romans, no. I don't know. Don't ask me. Some little kid asked me last night where the Thessalonians were. I told her I don't know. I guess that's in Greece. I don't know. Sounds Greek, doesn't it? Abs, module, rear right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see. I'm gonna find that. There it is. No, we're looking for Philippians. Corinthians, Galatians. Those Philippians are around here somewhere. I know they are. Ah! Philippians! There he is. Open shell. What was that, 416? It's funny, I was just mentioning the Thessalonians, because here we are. Philippians 4:16. For even in Thessalonica, you sent aid once and again for our necessities. Ah, yes. I think he's talking to the Philippians. The Philippians, send me aid, Philippians! My truck's... Oh yeah, 419. I just read it. Oh my goodness. I am sorry. Wrinkle my Bible. Okay. Thanks, Russell! Leadmaster! What's up? Oh, I got one coming up on the screen. Here it comes. You are welcome to bite, little fishy. Oh yeah. Well, my buddy, he's gotta let me borrow his truck. I'd be bummed if I didn't have a truck to go to the river. I left it alone. If you let it sit for a while, it seems to run. So I let it sit. Overnight. I'll try it tonight and see if it'll run. I feel like hitting it with a sledgehammer is what I feel like doing. Too bad that won't fix it. Too bad that wouldn't fix it. Let's find out where it is. I'm gonna tell that little girl where it is. Where is it? Where are the Thessalonians? Let's look it up. Where was... Tell me if the sound goes back, because this thing just started, my earmuffs just started talking to me. Okay, let's find out. Thessalonica, Greece. I was right. It was a good guess. There's Greece. We need a geography lesson. Where's that? Huh? Oh, that's where Macedonia was. On a hill rising from the sea. Now Salonica. Now Salonica. Salonica. On the Gulf of the same name. Population 80,000, including 30,000 Jews. Give me a map. I want to see a map. Here we go. Can I open the map? Oh my goodness. Thessalonica. There's where the Thessalonians were. See the boot? That's Italy, right? The boot. And then that's Greece. And then Thessalonica's right there. I guess that's who Paul was writing to in the 1st and 2nd Thessalonians. And I didn't know it was referred to in the Philippians, but there it is. I didn't know very little. I don't know much about Greece. They make that good food. It's like wrapped up in a grape leaf, though. I remember eating that. That's Greek, right? They got the gyro food. That's all. Oh my goodness. Thessalonians were conquerors, huh? Yeah, they stuffed grape leaf. That was their legacy to me. Oh my goodness, let's go pull that line and see what we got. We gotta keep them coming in here. Got a couple in the box already I gotta deal with. Let's see if we can get more in the box before we have to mess with it. Let's see here, let's see here. That's pretty big. Nice. boxes and try to fill it up, aren't they? Oh my goodness! What's going on? Yeah, a couple big ones. Couple big moves. Seeing something on sonar. Not really biting. It's on there though. Jason, dude, what's up, man? Copy. Yeah, I got a couple baits out there. There's a bite on the float. Go ahead, that thing. That's the one I just put that green one on. Going to work, checking in. What's up? Thank you very much. Thanks, Jason. Hello, XSPOKY. All right, Patrick. It's quite the screen name you got there, XP. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it, Gary. Yeah, those strawberries are special. They're so sweet. Probably didn't need much sugar added, but the girls didn't know that. That was the first run with the preserves. We'll refine it on the next run. We might even be there to help. Spooky, I know. Ooh, look out, it's almost Halloween. That was cool that one day Ducky came in. We had Ducky, the duck. She's got a big channel and then she erases it. She gets another one. Johnny Small Pepper. Johnny Small Pepper is gonna eat the pepper of doom. Death pepper coming. That's the one. Look at that. Created the little. That's not a very inviting sign if you're the one who's gonna eat the pepper. Oh, bite, bite. There it is. Come on, keep biting. Give us another big hit. Come on, fishing! Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, you got 3 days in California? Whoa! California's opened up, it's crazy! Yeah, that's good, William. Lots of salmon there. You guys should be open. Hunting and stuff. Hello, hunting and stuff. What's up? Yeah, I like to watch those. I like to watch the guys fish down there. A lot of guys use those cable baiter things down there. When I first started fishing for salmon, I used cable baiters. Not the very first thing I did, but I used the cable baiters before. Mama, check out your cock, baby, cop. Hello. Thanks for coming. Thanks everyone, tap the screen. Let me see if I can get 200 likes, 200 likes. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a bite. We already got a bite over there. Maybe that's just my fish wiggling around a little bit. See if they can call some of his buddies in. Get a bite. Get a hit. A better hit. Let's eat lunch. How about it? Got some bread. Got some of this. Got some of this. friend. But it'll be good. We can pray for lunch. Wow, it's loud in here. Oh my goodness. Lord, thank you for this day, God. I just pray that you would make yourself known to all these people on YouTube, God. And I just love you, Lord, today, and I thank you for this food. And I ask you blessings to my body. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Let's eat. What am I going to eat? Bread? That's all I got. I think I ate all the tuna fish straight up yesterday. Well, these things are great on the sound. Might as well be wearing earmuffs for the shooting range. Eat some holly bread. I decided we keep going or we turn around. There's a bunch of other boats down there. Turn around. Thanks, Donald. Go over by Dan, we can wake him up. See how close we can get to him. I gotta lead him a little bit, otherwise I won't get close. He's over here. I call his boat the Nimitz, it's so big. "65-foot wooden boat out of Winchester Bay called the Nova. It was originally in Winchester Bay. I heard it might have been somewhere else before then. When I first saw it, it was in Winchester Bay, or it had Winchester Bay written across the back, like maybe 3 years ago. I'll turn now before I'm too rude, so he doesn't actually think I'm gonna hit him. I don't think he's got floats out. He just fishes with 2 lines. Here he comes. That's I call him the Admiral. That's Admiral Dan and the Nova. Everybody say hello to the Admiral. That boat is huge. Oh, and just in time for the fog to come back. Yep, here comes the fog again. I don't know how many tons that boat is, but it's a lot. It's many tons. Yeah, it was out of Winchester Bay before he got it. He lives in Kodiak. He's got to leave soon to beat this storm, because he's got a long run to Kodiak from here. He said it's $750 worth of gas, however far that is. Oh, this thing doesn't look very good at all. What is that? Some awful food. Oh, it's a protein bar. I didn't realize that. I don't know about this. Might not be that hungry yet. Oh, that's awful. Fired or what? Am I gonna die now? I'll spit it out. Oh, that is awful. Don't eat that. Never buy the Quest food. I'd have to not eat for like a week before that was good. Yeah, we're back to not being able to see anything. Yeah, it's awful. Let's turn the radar back on. I got one thing that's definitely good. This coffee cake. Collie made. That's good. That thing doesn't joke, it does taste like poison. Oh man, almost out of food. Ah! That's an empty lunch bag, that is. Jamaican shore fishing, what's up? Boat sounds funny. think maybe the noise canceling went out in my headphones. Everything looks fine. I think these things just ran out of battery. They were canceling the noise. Or maybe it's about to blow up. I'd be able to stop fishing if the engine blows up. That's nice. Lots of boats out here to help me out. Oh, there's a bite. Come on, let's go. The Admiral texted me and said that he's getting a bunch of fish. Turn around. So I turn around. The fog's back, Pixie. Foggy wuggy. Let's haul these fish real quick. Pick them up. See if we can get our box filled up a little bit more. treble. up here.
That's the one.
Feels hot, pretty hot out.
Heat waves going on around here.
Get on there, come on. That's a goal right there. That's a big one. On the radar. Yeah. 66 people, thank you. Thanks, 66 awesome people. Hit the like button and subscribe for me. Thank you very much. It's classic shit. Oh my goodness. Well, that pick was a little disappointing. Only 3 fish. Come on. Hopefully we can do better than that. We were getting some. Oh, 8,000 subscribers! Thank you very much! Help me get to 9,000 subscribers! I don't know. There's some channels that have a lot of subscribers. I don't get it. It's like, what? Really? They're not even monetized. They'll have like 60,000 subscribers. I don't understand. Other channels, they get to 20,000 and it looks like they're doing pretty good. Hopefully, we'll be doing pretty good when we get to 20,000, if we get there. God willing. We're giving away 4-wheel. Hey! Who said? Gary's giving away 4-wheelers, everyone! Subscribe to Gary Hoodoo! I can't see nothing. There's nobody on radar yet, but I know they're up here a little ways. Oh my goodness. It's cool. People really like the fishing, don't they? As soon as I bring the phone back in here, everybody takes off. That's alright. Not everybody. All 27 of you guys are just holding strong on here. Thank you very much. Thank you, 27 awesome people. Thanks, Donald. There's Lee. What's up, Lee? Another day in the fog. Look. Can't see nothing out there. It adds another level of
this is 18.
difficulty. I turned on my radio today. Yay, Hoodman! Thank you very much! Let's go to 11.
This is 18.
Talk to us. Come on. What are you going to say? Huh? They're not saying much, are they? Spit it out. Magical Pixie, what's up? See you. This phone's dying now.
Roger, you're anchored there. You were close astern of me. I can always follow my track back.
Sound like someone with no radar chart trying to get home. Lost. They're lost.
Roger, 18 out.
Bats. The fog's breaking again. Don't tell them where the fish are. I'm not on the radio. I'm just listening to it. Thanks, Gary! Hooking it up! The Starlink is covered. We got the Starlink for sure. Let's see where we are here. Oh. So that's July and August right there. Looks like 359 from July and 281 for August, so let's see. 281 plus 359. Oops. 281 plus 359. 289 plus 359 is 640 minus, let's see, $100 for 2 months. That's what it looks like to me. Thank you very much for your generosity. We'll see about feeding some starving children in Mexico, and also maybe buying me something nice like a lobster. That's what Royal said. I said I'm gonna have a lobster fund. I need to import a Maine lobster up here. That's my goal. We might could import a Maine lobster with $150. I doubt it. We'll have to keep saving. I told you I gave you full transparency. There it is. And I don't know, there may be some merchandise money too. I'm not accounting for any bait or fuel or anything. That's just the Starlink. Honestly, don't mind doing it for free. I just don't want to pay to do it. This is just penciling out the way it is. Come on, fishes! More fish! Northern fish sticks on top of it. I see a boat in front of me now. Been a long time coming. I bet it's a killion. What do we gotta do to get a bite around here? Let's make some coffee. Let's make some coffee. Yeah, coffee. Lighter today. It's in my underneath pocket. Right here. I don't know why I ever took my lighter off the boat in the first place. Teeny tiny bit of sugar. Gotta have it. Otherwise I'll waste away into nothing. Well, it seems like there's a bite in the afternoon every day, so if I can get hopped up enough to stay out here a little while longer, I might make some better money. I keep a vague track of what I'm spending up here, and I bought a $399 heater this morning, so I'm still in the red here. Maybe a couple more fish. That one might have put us over the top. That last box full, but we're close. I've never been able to afford that heater before, and then in the past I've just bought parts for the heater I have, which seems to make sense, except I keep having to buy them again, and I'm over it. You guys, tap the screen! Help me get to 9,000 subscribers! Help me get over the hump of 8,000 so everybody who changes their mind tomorrow doesn't bump me back into 7,000. I need some buffer. House heater? No, heater for the boat, or maybe the truck. I need a heater for my truck too. In fact, I could put it in my old truck and then do what? And then I got a boat heater on my truck too, in my old truck. Neither one of them has good controls. I'm sick of messing with it.